Greetings and salutations, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. I welcome you all to this Diablo 2 Resurrected stream. My name is Alexander, also known as Andariel, and today the entire stream will be dedicated to farming Andariel while I have 200 plus magic find on me. To be more specific, it is 223. Now, not just Andariel herself, but also some elite monsters, due to the fact that I want to level up my character alongside with my merc, to be precisely for the reason that I want to equip the Sword Traveler boots. I had managed to find it while doing some of the magic find runs myself during the off-stream segments. And not only that, the Sorceress, what kind of equipment to be precisely that I need a lot of unique items to upgrade not only my magic find capabilities, but also some of my defensive and offensive stats. So I need Mage Fist, I need Oculus, Talrasha's helmet, Talrasha's armor. When it comes to the shield, luckily my brother was able to get me some White Monarch while he was farming with his hammered in the cow level. And how was I able to get this? Oh, and he also was able to get me this Talrasha's belt. So huge props, huge thanks to him. How I was able to get this magic find? Well, not only Talrasha's belt helps me, but also crown with 3 perfect yellow gems alongside with this armor, and gloves and ring. Yeah, I lost some of the FCR and resistances, but for Andariel farming on hell difficulty, I think it's fine. Initially I thought that it would be a better idea to go and farm Mephisto, but I think I need the better gear to not only to be able to deal more damage to him, but also to be able to survive a bad teleportation, because it's still kind of catchy, kind of scary, to be honest, when it comes to teleporting in the back of monsters and when I'm getting blown up like this. Because my block chance is too low, because I'm still wearing like Ancient Splash with this crappy kite shield from normal difficulty, so yeah, that's that. So I need some form of an upgrade to be able to go, to be able to farm effectively, to get to and farm effectively Mephisto. Nevertheless, let's get things started, shall we? And remember, while I am doing so, you are free to express your opinion on the game itself, on the state of, yeah, I will be talking, or I should say dedicating a part from this stream to pre-record the video that I'll be releasing on YouTube, to the fact that the situation with the surfers and why it creates like so much problems, and why do I think it's mostly excuses from Blizzard point of view to say stuff like, oh, we were running this on an older software that was like 20 years ago, which is pathetic in and of itself, but I will be talking about it a little bit later. Right now, let's start. Start by bugging out our merc. Oh yeah, in terms of merc, so I had managed to, again, thanks to my brother, he had find a site, specifically Treasure, and I used it as a new base for an inside. So now my merc starts to do way more damage than before, which is always great. Close the door, open the door. So in terms of items, what I need, well, Sorceress needs a lot of uniques. Not too much in terms of items with Rune Wars, more so uniques. I already mentioned Oculus. Next thing will be Shaco or Helmet of Talrasha, depending on what you will obtain first. Chest piece of Talrasha, Mage Fist, Monarch, Mage's Kaleidoscope in terms of Amulet, War Traveler, I already got them, and in terms of rings, yeah, the superb option will be Stone of Jordan, but yeah, like, it's gonna take me a while to find it, to be honest. As you see, not a lot of Rune Wars outside of, I guess, Spirit in terms of putting it inside Monarch Shield. And for that, I also need to upgrade my strength, because currently my strength, even with charms, are at a pathetic value at this point. So that's that. And yes, like I told you, I will not be exclusively farming Andariel. I will also be... Yes, that's what I wanted, to teleport straight. Sometimes this misclick could cost me, cause me to die. So maybe that's a beginner mistakes, you know, the ones that are all the sorcerers are making. I'm not gonna be missing elite packs and champion packs along the way to Andariel. Those are not it. You know, maybe with that amount of magic find, it would be like also a good option to occasionally open up some chests. There's an elite. Yeah, zombie elites I don't mind. I already have a lot of full rejuvenation stuff. What? What the hell is this? What kind of flat fire damage this? Weird.
I can't.
Huh? Oh yeah, the trident. Whoops. Mistakes. I got the trident from one of the off-stream segments. Some sacrifices had to be made, specifically not only the resistances part, but also the fact that I lost some of the FCR to get this magic find. But what you're gonna do, this is like the inevitable stuff that will happen if you are going to increase your MF in a very budget way that you can. Tool, I think we have a lot of tool runes, to be honest. Why do I need resist lightning shrine? Why are you not going towards us? I'm using Frozen Orb to kill Andariel simply because I'm used to it, but maybe the better option would be to kill her by shooting a lot of... What the hell? Yeah, despite the fact that Murphy is bugged, this doesn't mean he's invulnerable against area effect damage or any projectiles. Got her. Got the green amulet, defender, mighty scepter, and royal shield. Don't you die, please. I want to resurrect you as well. What kind of amulet this is? Trashy one. Defender. Sorceress skill levels, faster block rate, chance of blocking, yeah, but not faster cast rate. I'll still keep it, so it's not a bad option, to be honest, all in all. I'll come back in this place, because typically in the room prior to this one, to the big one, and afterwards, you can find a lot of elites.
Good day.
Should I keep this one, to be honest? No faster cast rate, so no. I don't think I'll be... Oh, but regenerate 20% of mana. Possibly. Let's dump the unique items first. Yeah, this is not going to be super speedrunny stuff like me going through all of those territories. I usually like to take it slow and steady instead of constantly rushing through it. Do we have tool room? Tier, Tal. I think here we do have a couple of them. Law, Doll, M, Lord, Hell. Yeah, a couple, a lot. Mana potions, and let's also sell 2 of those things. With War Traveler, it will be even more magic find than I already have at this point. But the thing is that after, as far as I remember, according to the videos that I had watched, after 300 magic find, if you're going, like, killing monsters solo, there is a huge diminishing returns on it. So you won't get as much of an increase from upgrading your chance to find something. Paladin skill levels, shit ton of resistances. But at level 41, I don't think that Paladins will already will be using something like this. I think they might have better options. Hey, it's gonna be worth at least some gold. champions. Yep. Initially, I thought I wanted to, not I thought, but I wanted to craft a rune word called Wealth in the 3-socketed armor that my brother was able to obtain from cows. But the thing is, oh, there's a lot of them. We are missing lamp rune. Green circlet, sure, don't mind if I do. Oops, I should have sent it flying here. And yes, do not forget that Magic Find does not impact your chances of finding better runes. Just in case you may be forgotten about it. 15 strength, light radius, chance to cast chain lighting, defense. I don't know, I'll save it, sure. Grab a couple of extra super healing potions, and I'm done. So I can already move for the next run. Just sell those items. I remember I had seen a lot of... Checked literally yesterday, and there had been a lot of videos displaying how people had managed to get cool items or how people were dying hilariously on hardcore difficulty. And yes, believe it or not, now I understand, from seeing how they have died, now I understand why people have said that dying in Diablo 2 is, well...
Greetings.
Easier against certain like nasty modifiers in comparison to games like, for instance, Last Epoch or Grim Dawn, maybe on the same level of Path of Exile if you take into account like not disconnect, but if you're taking into account some occasional dips in terms of frame rate when there are a ton of monsters. But it happens so fast, even if your character is wearing a very good gear, like you have good resistances, good physical defense, like they can blow you in an instant. I'm not talking about something like Glass Cannon Sorceress. Nah, it happens with druids, with paladins, which are naturally tanky, and so you get the idea. So if you are one of the people who are playing at hardcore difficulty, especially if you are planning to use teleport, because I don't want to wish to teleport here right now, because teleport is a risk in and of itself, especially if you don't know, if you're not aware what awaits you right around the corner. It's easy, very easy to die. And yes, that includes cases when you have 75% chance of blocking. 75, it's not 100. Oops. Misclick. Leads. The thing is, I would have to upgrade my strength until a certain point, and the extra 20 or 30 points I need to receive via charms that I need to collect. But me and my brother did not have the best of luck of finding little charms with extra strength. There had been only gigantic ones, like those grand charms that has extra strength. And this is crap. And one is 32 mana. They did not react it. There's 2 packs. Curse 2. Eldritch Orb, don't need the Splint Mail to be honest. Let me grab scrolls and a couple of super healing potions. Okay. There we go, entrance to the level 3. That's elite.
I can't.
I checked them to see if they would have extra magic find on them. Please tell me that I'm going in the right direction. Are they elites? No, they aren't. Those are elites.
I am overburdened.
Nope, you can pick it up. Oh, another thing that I've lost is some pluses to skills, which resulted in my damage taking a slight dip. But I still think it's not gonna be like a huge issue in the grand scheme of things. Yes, I figured fighting them with fireballs would be better in terms of, in comparison to try and land the meteor. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I like to... How should I say? Not I like, but I prefer, yeah, I prefer, that's the better option. I prefer to use this in favor of Meteor, even though Meteor does more damage. Ancient Axe. Just die already. Probably I should have went with the Firewall, because one of the Sorceress builds that you can go with is relying on not just Frozen Orb, but you can use your Firewall. It does damage over time, but it's hell of a lot easier to land and just kite monsters around in comparison to something like Meteor. Another relief pack. Got him. I just missed another pack. Nope.
I am overburdened.
Oh, why? Flawless Ruby, grab it. Yes, and I thought those were champions for some reason. To be honest, with Sorcerers, the most amount of Rune Wars will be spent towards your Merc, not necessarily towards the most amount of items that you need to collect for Rune Wars, aka base, would be spent on your Mercenary, not necessarily on your character. Yes, I need all that gold, believe it or not, to compensate for the amounts that I have lost while I was going through earlier acts. Hey, more champions, sure, the more the better. And my Merc was, when I was going through the earlier acts, at Hell difficulty and previously at Nightmare, and my Merc was dying a lot. I think it's a good idea to teleport here, buy some town portal scrolls, and then teleport backwards.
Hello.
Probably should have looked at it at least with one eye, but too late for that. Oh yeah, and instead of my Crystal Sword with Spirit, I'm using Wizard Spike, just if you're wondering, like, where the hell did you Where the hell did you like put your spirit because you were using it before? No worries, I still have it on my weapon swap. But now I needed something that would be able to boost up my resistances slightly. I'm still not capped. I'm overcapped with some of it, but not capped when it comes to poison resistance. Nah. But first let's fight Andariel. By the way, I've noticed that even if your frozen orb will hit a wall or an obstacle, this is not going to mean that you would be able to cast the next one faster. It's because there's some kind of like recharge. How did I get poisoned from an auto attack? I guess. Green helmet and one twisted essence. One extra twisted essence of suffering. Berserker's headgear. Sure, I guess. I know that once you... I don't need this. Once you'll collect 4 essence of a different color, you'll be able to make from them an item which will allow you to respec. Like to have an additional respec. Okay. Nothing there. No champions, don't mind if I do. Why is there only one? Don't need it. And this is it, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a couple of healing potions and rinse and repeat. By the way, when it comes to shattering mechanic, I don't know, like, if you are one of the beginner players, so the thing is that with shatter, if you shatter a monster, I think we already have something like this, yeah, so I'll sell this. If you shatter a monster, and you won't be able to shout at him, like, let's say you're a barb and you're using, like, magic find, shout to be able to double up your chances on finding something useful. You won't be able to do this because there won't be any corpses left, just like if you would have played a necromancer and you try to perform exactly the same thing. Again, no corpse left, so you cannot do anything with it. No corpse explosion or resurrect a minion. And the same thing could be said about enemies. So let's say there's an enemies that resurrect their fallen comrades. If you shatter them, they cannot do it. To put it simply, they won't be able to do it. Okay. And yes, when it comes to the issue of, like, the server instability issue, that's kind of hilarious if you think about it, considering, well, me, in retrospective, I was playing Diablo 3 on launch day, and yes, I am fully aware of, like, this error 37 stuff, and so on and so forth, but later down the line, I have not encountered anything like this whatsoever, in terms of having so many instances of you could not log into the game, you could not create new games, and so on and so forth. There wasn't anything like it. Like, after a while, everything was smooth, and even on the launch of Reaper of Souls, same thing. Nothing like this. Which is why, to me, it's so surprising that nowadays, like, considering that Diablo 3 had been released, like, in the early, like, 2000, in the first half of 2000s, and you would think that they, like, technologies had improved, but no. Instead, we have some excuses of, oh, we simply are using the hardware, which is like 20 years old. We thought that it was fine, but I'm like getting ahead of myself because I'll talk about it in more in a lot more details a little bit later. Morning Star, sure. And nah, no thank you. It's a weak base, in my opinion. There's no elites, and it's a dead end. So I needed to go to the right immediately. Wow. I'll pop up even the rejuvenation potion. I had some extra ones, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, teleported straight into a cursed one. I don't need this. He's like both fire immune. Nah, he's only cold immune. Which monster my Merc is focusing on? He's focusing on a different guy. Gotta help him. Yes, those guys do have teleports. Almost. Got him. Was it worth it? For an experience, and yes, the other guy had run away. Look. There he is. Or can you actually start doing any damage and not just standing there like a moron? There, thank you. Now let's go back because I am lacking some healing potions. 2 would be enough for now. Elite. Devil Star. What the hell is this? Baronar. Hold on. Let me actually read this. Baronar Devil Star, 153, level 65. A shit ton of extra elemental damage, strength, dexterity. Yeah, for a Zilla that will be great, in my opinion. Sure, thank you. See, this is why you don't want to miss out with such a big magic find. Elite monsters, not only because of the extra experience, but because of the chance to having slightly higher opportunity to get those powerful uniques. There's champions. Turn around. And more of those. Those are regular ones. Let's skip them. Skip them and look for somebody more interesting, like those guys. Regular undeads. Don't want to fight against them. Okay, Catacombs level 4. try out actually equipping Fireball, although I don't think it will be as powerful. Nah. Not as powerful as I would expect. Oh, come on, like... Stop bombard us with pure poison. I guess we took a lot of extra damage because we were cursed, both of us, like me and my Merc.
Thanks.
War Club and a military peak. Sure.
I am overburdened.
That's not great. What about military peak?
I can't
I mean-
carry anymore.
It occupies more space? Really? Come on, stop with your stupid...
I am overburdened.
He died from poison. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. I'm trying to manage my inventory on the fly, and yet he's dying.
Yes?
Fucking... Enhanced damage attack rating for level 12, but... Such a weak stuff, to be honest. Sell this, but I'll keep this unique. Maybe it will be useful not only for Paladin Zealot, but also for Frenzy Barbarian. Put it here for now. Later down the line, I will... what's the word here? Place those uniques and other like low-level items in their appropriate spaces. Or the mule characters that that both I and my brother had created. Here, Twisted Essence, here. Ruby, here. And this is it, yep. Come on, Merc, you need to level up. Don't die. I already collected it before. I am looking for charms with strength. It would be great if I had some of them. Super mana, yeah, sure. There's more elites. I think it's on the next level when I will be able to equip War Traveler. Yep. Guessed correctly. Oh, another one. Hyperion Spear. By the way, there had been also a lot of other items that had the properties on them cannot be frozen. So there's another elite. It's great, especially for future melee characters. Hadn't finished them yet. Nope. Scroll of Identity. This one's still alive. Not anymore. Back to town.
Greetings.
I don't need duplicate items, so I'll simply sell it all I have. Like this early, during this day at early morning, I already but placed it in the stash already for one of the mules. Save and exit. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. I know that Andariel could give me Shaco. It's actually from her, from Griswold, and from Mephisto. You have a higher, also from Rakanishu. On hell difficulty, you have a higher chance if you have decent, well, good enough MF from 200 and plus. You could increase your chances of obtaining Shaco severely. Like in video, there was like 1 in 800 runs, something like that. Shaco is considered to be the best in slot option. The other alternative, like I've said, it's the Helm Talrasha's helmet. Okay, Catacombs level 2, here we go again. Just stick to the wall. 2 champion packs. No, 1 elite and 1 champion pack. Works for me. I am not seeing great polyarms. I think to increase your chances of finding great polyarm, you would have to farm specifically Hell Cow level, not displace at all. Yes, rain mana. Okay, War Traveler time. Hold on, I will level up. Your stats increase. Fire spell, fireball. Short detour to town, please. Because my boots, the ones that I was wearing, are still, well, enhanced defense, dexterity, maximum stamina, and some puny 6% fire resist, so... You get it, they were not superb. But this... I am lacking dexterity. I don't have any... God damn it, I don't have anything that could substitute for a replacement, as in terms of increasing my dexterity slightly. No! No! This means my next 2 level up should be dedicated towards dexterity. Oh boy. Fine, fine. I can wait. I'm patient. Surely it will delay the chance, but what you call it, the time when I will eventually start swearing by Monarch. But hey, like, what you gonna do? There's another elite. Fuck, I was so excited for it. I don't want to waste my last respec from Makara, specifically for the chance or the opportunity to wear War Traveler boots. Where's the stupid entrance, at the bottom? Yep, apparently it's the case. I need to go at the bottom. To the bottom. So close, yet so far. The only time that you regret of not that you are not playing a class that could boost up extra gold from monsters. Nah, that's not extra magic, fine. That could boost up its strength a lot. I don't want to waste time on those guys. Minion. Got it. By the way, there had been also some weird issue in terms of hitboxes, so when those cold enchanted or fire enchanted guys are exploding, even if you're staying away from the radius of their explosion, you still can get tackled by them. There's a lot of guys out there. What? Oh, there's a door. I equipped actually the wrong stuff. Let's actually get rid of zombies first. Then let's attack those guys, the other ones.
I am overburdened.
I don't want to pick anything, I just want to shoot fireballs. Oh, there's also champions. There's 3 of them out here. Got the Neph rune. Sure, I'll pick it up. Enough with your teleporting. Got him.
I am overburdened.
I literally overdoing it when it comes to collecting that much full rejuvenation potions. Don't need those extra keys. Give me the cap, and I'll put it here. It's still not over. How many of you are there? Green ring. Interesting. Yeah, very interesting.
Impossible.
Drop it here, pick the gold, let's move on. Move on straight to the dead end. Okay, back to Andariel. Arc had leveled up again, great. There is a different base that my brother was able to collect, two-handed weapon, but it requires like 210 strength to wear. Like if you want to make a rune ward out of it, yeah, it's gonna be insanely powerful in terms of the damage boost. This thing when you actually dodge the hit, but because of the pink you still got hit. Okay. Heavy boots, green one, another twisted essence. Some low level ones. 5 strength and dex. Actually, you know, not bad.
Thanks.
No, this goes for selling. And I don't have any other space in my inventory. Super healing, super healing. Wasn't there supposed to be an antidote somewhere here? Nope. Guess not. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to teleport. Any elites? Nah. Don't see them. Never mind, there they are.
I'm overburdened.
Slightly tilted because of the fact that I cannot equip Word Traveler. Insufficient dex. That's because, like, when I plus 9 the dexterity. Okay, sell. At level 20, 100 attack rating, strength, and dex. Do I really need those? Nah, don't think so. And same thing with this. There's more. I think we have a lot of Neph runes. It's also a low level one, like level 13. Let me dispatch it from it. Alright, do it again. Well, in terms of, in terms of experience gains, the faster option would be not actually to farm Andariel and elites when on the way there, but also to farm, what you call her, Countess in the Black Marsh Tower. But considering I'm not only searching for pure experience gains, but also some unique items along the way, I'll stick to my guns. Oh, and some other like funny notion when I was like the video that I make in terms of whether they would want to buff and nerf certain classes. One hilarious answer that I have received, I screwed up, that I had received from some people is, oh, they should not, like, if it was perfect, quote unquote perfect, like 20 plus years ago, then they shouldn't change anything. And I'm like sitting there and saying, wait a second, this doesn't make any sense by itself, because it will be the same as saying, like, if you were playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3 or prior numbered installment to that, or afterwards, then you know how shitty the Infernal faction was, and the fact that they had to buff them incredibly and also rework them to be able to be even playable. So saying that, oh, things were perfect like 20 years ago and they shouldn't touch anything, that's actually a very biased and bad way of looking at things from my perspective. I'm teleporting around the chest like a moron. Nothing there. That's the hand side and the treasure. Those are not elites. Those are elites. My Merc did a better job at recognizing them and preventing them from going towards my direction. There's an elite spiders. I don't care about lighting. Have a lot of extra lighting resistance, so that's why it's not so scary in comparison to poison.
I can't carry anymore.
Hopefully I'm going in the right direction. Yep. What do you mean you can't carry anymore? You have 6 blocks and lots of extra stuff. Got him. More. Yeah, I would much rather fight those guys than flying mages. Well, from the point of view of sorceress anyway. Whoops. Nothing.
I can't carry anymore.
You gotta be kidding me with this. The hell is Spetum? Lance of Yagai, another low-level thing. Increase attack speed, lighting damage, all resistances. For Javazon, that would be good. For lighting Javazon. Now Andariel came at me so fast. Sure. There's a neat trick that you would want to cast your Frozen Orb and then teleport right in front of it. Right in front of where Frozen Orb is flying. In front of enemy. This way you'll be able to...
I can't carry anymore.
This way you will be able to tackle, not tackle, but make sure that you will deal like extra damage whenever the orb is exploding. Got unique ring. I already got something like this. Mana Stone per hit, replenish life, regenerate 20% of mana. And the Hawk Helm. Sure, let's bring with us even Hawk Helm. Whenever I see this unique ring, I'm like, oh, Stone of Jordan. This has both immunities. Should have went backwards.
I can't carry anymore.
Dude, how many... Fine. Hold on. Just you wait. I'll be back.
Greetings.
So I'm selling this. I'm also selling those 2 extra stuff because it's more than enough. Selling X. I will not sell those stuff. The ring and the spear. I'll keep them. By the way, believe it or not, my brother actually had managed to find a bear rune when he was farming a cow level. I'll show it to you in a moment. He's thinking of making Enigma first. I am debating with him whether or not we should make Enigma or Infinity. Well, assuming that later down the line we will be able to find more runes required for... more high-level runes required for such expensive rune wars. Because the base, yeah, we already have the base that we need. For those runes. In my opinion, I think making Infinity is better if you want to... Like, if you're thinking about leveling elemental-based damage characters right afterwards, doesn't matter who we are discussing, like... Druid, Elemental Druid, like Lighting Sorceress, Trapsin, and so on and so forth. But he's of the opinion that making Enigma is better because he will unlock the teleport and you'll be able to have plus 80% of extra magic find on the spot. I don't know, guys, what do you think? You can share your opinion, like what's better to make first, Enigma or Infinity? Life, resist, level 33 enhanced that. Don't know how valuable this is. Anyway, turning backwards to our business. Don't hide behind the throne. Yes, there we go. There's an elite. Of course, part of me would want that your magic find would also impact the chances of you finding a higher rune, just like it happens in other or similar games, like Path of Exile, for instance, but it's never going to happen, at least when it comes to Diablo 2 standards. Get the idea. Let me grab some extra healing potions. Anything else? Nah. Okay. I'll sell this gigantic stuff. We have already this trident.
Yes?
At one of our mules dedicated to save and stash only two-handed, like big two-handed weapons. See how many mules we already have. Big weapons, A, boots, A, gems, body armor, A, low-level items, weapons for runes. That's my brother's character. Shields, helmets, gloves. I don't know about this. Maybe my brother would want to type it like stash, but he types sash. Small weapons, items, uniques. I don't want to exit. What the hell? Play. And yes, hint. This is actually something some people were of the opinion, oh, increasing the inventory space would negatively, like the stash space would negatively impact the server stability stuff. Yeah, but in creating 20 to 30 mules to wear your items and constantly switching back and forth to create and leave the new games is not going to impact any kind of stability when it comes to servers. Of course it will, is the same thing. Oh yeah, I was promised that I would have showed you the bear room. There it is. Obtained and by my brother in the Hell Cow level, if you are interested. He... Oh, I was about to mention Magic Find. No, Magic Find doesn't inflict the chances of finding runes, excuse me. This is also why I am of the opinion that yes, we need that extra space in stash. Forget about inventory. Don't give us the space for inventory, but the stash, yes, we need it. It's not going to break the balance of the game. It's actually going to be, and according to the blue post, it's going to be less impactful, or it's going to create less negative stuff when it comes to servers. There's nothing there. Those are not elites. That's already level 3. To the left, right? It's a dead end. be over there, at the bottom. Again, those guys. Okay, there's an elite. How do I approach? Like this. Got yellow polyaxe. Is it just me, or not only do they have and I can't do any damage to them? Alright, screw them. Not only do they have extra resistances against cold, well, immunity to cold, but they also have this nasty stuff that allows them to mitigate a lot more physical damage. A lot more than I would hope for. Regular undeads. Okay. You kidding me? So I have to go. Somebody just said that on the level 3 you just need to go like every time to the left, so I assume that there's gonna be an entrance to the floor number 4, but nope, not the case. Yeah, to the left, my ass. Sure. There's an elite.
Not enough mana.
In moments of panic, I actually should just press Rejuvenation Potion instead of a regular healing, or, you know, mana potions. Even if there were, like, even if there's a mana burn, like, who cares? Full Rejuvenation Potion name Full Rejuvenation Potion for a reason. It's going to allow you to stay safe, to preserve your life most of the time. Wait, I legit saw how projectiles were flying directly at my merc, but he wasn't poisoned. Yeah, I'm trying to imply, I was about to say amplify, this advanced technique, but it doesn't really work. War Belt, Heavy Belt, both Uniques, and the Tyrant's Club. Hey! I'll think of... What the hell is this? Thunder God Wizard. Lightning damage, Amazon. Enhanced damage, strength, vitality, lightning, absorb. A very good one again for lighting Amazon. This belt is something that my brother wears, like 30% extra magic fine, light radius, enhanced defense, more defense. But for me, it's pointless, just because I already gained extra dexterity. To be able to wear this, and I need to keep it because keep in mind that War Traveler requires from me to have more dexterity, so on the next like 2 level ups I should invest more into them. This thing, yeah, this thing is great for lighting Chaos on lighting Fury, lighting Strike, yeah. Good stuff. Greater healing potions. I might might do like a separate video just to show you guys what items I have collected by performing those Andariel runs. Hell, Andariel runs with 200 plus MM, 226% to be precise. There's nothing more, right? Yep. Done. Thunder God's Vigor Warbelt. What a name. Okie dokie.
Good day.
Time to sell. I'll sell this. Buy a couple of extra healing potions. Should be enough. Oh, wait. Yeah, some people were saying, like, why don't you identify... why do people identifying items on the spot instead of bringing them to Deck Arcane and identifying them for free? Like, why do they spend gold? The thing is, it's for... two reasons. Number one, it's purely out of the fact that you are wearing with you like Tome of Identify. It's easier for you to just like do on the spot, like clicking right mouse button, identifying them on the go, in comparison to going back to town. That's the reason number one. Reason number two, people who are aware what items do they want to get them as fast as possible, and so identifying them immediately, and then afterwards either convincing themselves or just making sure that these are the items that they get. This creates this motivation or excitement. Yeah, that's the correct word. Excitement to do this immediately instead of waiting. Oh, when I'm going to get back to town, I'll identify it. At least that's my explanation for it. Gold trap and another one of those. I collected something else for Javazon, right? Another ring. Yeah, this one. Okay. More farming. Well, here we go again. By the way, I understand those people that have said that such a farming process, for some people, such a farming process like killing over and over monsters a bunch of times is tedious, in comparison to, they brought examples from Bed of Exile or Last Epoch or more modern hack and slash RPGs. And yeah, I am not going to argue over this opinion. For me personally, I don't mind doing the same runs over and over again, simply because I have played in a much worse game in terms of, from retrospective, that utilizes the same mechanic but implements it worse, in my opinion. That's Neo 2. Like in Neo 2, when you're farming and farming and farming, there's so much random stuff on it, even like 10 times more random than something that you have in Diablo 2, and you also need to do this for every single character. It's not the same as, oh, I'm gonna do this on once, and then later down the line I'll be fine. No. You'll be doing this for every freaking single character, and can you even imagine like the ones that are playing or were playing Diablo 2, how this is the definition of tediousness for me. Doing the same freaking thing but with every character is so mind-numbing to the point that I don't even know why they implement such a thing in their game. Yes, Neo 2 has a lot of good stuff in it, but also has a crap ton of bad stuff. And so, try-harding, quote-unquote, on one character, and then making it way, way, way easier for yourselves on other characters is something that I am willing to put up with. For me, it's not something that I would have some kind of like negative stuff about it to say. But like I said, I completely understand the people that have played and they already used to relying, maybe not the right word, used to experience already the stuff that had been done in a much better fashion in comparison to Diablo 2. So to each, everybody likes their own approaches, I would like to say. Yes, give me all that gold. Those are regular spiders, regular dark ones. Again, regular enemies. Those are elites. By the way, you know what I am noticing in regards to the damage mechanic, or should I say, like, from which type of damage your character is taking the most, your character is taking or losing the most amount of HP. It's actually from the physical damage, at least when you take into account Sorceress. Because once your resistances are at 75% or more, the only concern that you have to be worried about is either physical damage or damage that is related to the percent of your health base, something that is present on such monsters like Lost Dolls, you know, the skelly guys. Screw those ones. I'm out. And same thing is, oh, never mind. Same thing is relevant not only for Sorcerers. For a Paladin is the same thing. Like when I saw how my brother was playing through Act 3, and even though he had way higher defense than I had, Lost Souls and Lost Dolls, little guys with knives, they were doing incredible amount of damage to him. No, I'm not wasting my time with you. If there were zombies, yeah, sure, zombies or spiders, elite ones, maybe I considered, maybe I would have considered fighting against them. Haven't seen enemies in the introductory room, if this is even a word, in a while. Champions. Anybody there? Nope. We're checking. No poison this time. One instance where you would actually prefer to have a ranged Merc instead of melee one.
I am overburdened.
I do have a flail. Vortex now, it's very fast, increase lightning damage, mana to undead.
I can't.
And I can't place it here. I will be able to take with me this belt. Yep. Okay, got it. Checking for more elites. I'll try to have the necessary amount of dexterity to be able to wield War Traveler boots. Because something tells me that even tomorrow, well, that tomorrow I will do exactly the same Andariel runs, but this time with a higher amount, like 40% higher than I currently have. Defender and War Scepter. I don't need Heraldic Shield. Oh great, like I'm super overburdened, not just overburdened, super overburdened. Got it. Of course, every stuff that I have collected from this run was from the yellow variety, except this flail. Chance to cast Nova on striking, but only 5%. Sell, sell. Sell. And then finally, Chris. Do-do-do-do. Running out of space already. Like this. I'll grab this item that I have forgotten. This War Scepter, identify. It's not super good because I have been able to create a more powerful War Scepters, even on normal difficulty. So... yeah. Another run. One thing that I recommend for you to use those perfect runes that you are crafting via Haradri Cube is you place one of the charms inside it, you place 3 different perfect runes, and you transform it, and it rerolls the stats that it has on this charm. Because other than Perfect Topaz, the other runes are not used that often in any kind of equipment that you might have. So might as well free up some space from your stash by performing something that I and my brother is doing, and a lot of players doing too.
The Order welcomes you.
Why would I always click on this reset skill points option? Okay, let me actually dump 300,000 gold into the stash, not into the personal one. Here, deposit 300,000. Yep, there it is. You know what's interesting? It says that you have like 1 out of 700 something percent of 1 out of. Generally, you have 1 out of 700 tries, 750 tries to get Shaco from Andariel if you have 300 MF. But does this take into account your instances when you are logging out of the game and logging back in, or does it have to be like you're playing non-stop? Because I don't think that the guy that I was watching, it's like old school game or something like that. His channel is named. I don't think he had specified this kind of a thing. Regardless, back to the jail here. Close the door. Bug out my merc. Well, I also, to be completely honest with you, I would not refuse any of the items that would boost up the power of my Merc. Like Reaper Stole, but that's wishful thinking, or the Tal Rasha's helmet. Again, instead of his helmet that he's wearing Nadir right now. So, what I'm trying to say is that I heard that there's some kind of diamond that's dropped, huh? Maybe I'm tripping. Those are regular enemies, okay, those are elites. 2 of them. Guys with extra fast and holy freeze. $710 defense? Not bad for a chainmail. Don't see any entrances to the next floor. I guess it's at the bottom. Don't want to miss any kind of topazes on your way. Elite. One thing that neither me or my brother have been able to collect, that's Geet's Charm. I don't want to fight those guys. Nah. Screw them. I'd rather fight them. Takes me a long ass time to kill them. So yeah, Geet's Fortune, that's a great charm, but... Oh, there's another elite. I'm clicking right mouse button out of habit, but... this really could get me killed. So Geet's Fortune gives you a good amount of magic fine, good amount of gold fine, but where would you find something like this? I don't know. Maybe it drops whenever you're gambling with Geet. This guy is cursed. Oh, so the mechanic works in the following way: whenever he dies, he curses you after he's already dead. Got it. For some reason, oh, not only that, he should be able to curse you even when you are fighting him. So I'm opening chest, and from chest 2 zombies come out. Is it just me, or are those enemies takes a lot of extra damage from cold? Yes, Merc, go tank. also just the simple fact that they are champions. Champions usually have less HP than elites. And I detonated my frozen orb in an optimal way that's possible, so it's also okay. No uniques, just yellow items this time around. Fine. The only time when I will identify my items at Decker Key and not on the spot. That's pointless fighting against those guys, because I do not see any special enemies.
Good day.
Okay, identify and sell.
Yes?
Wanna sell those two. Wish there was the shortcut that allows you as a player to open up instantly your Heraldric queue instead of opening the inventory then clicking on it. So, do I need to put anything here? Well, other than sapphires, nothing else. Save and exit, rinse and repeat. Again, for the sake of finding Rune Wars, this is of course not the greatest of options. The only great option would be to kill Countess on Hell difficulty, but then again, your magic find's not going to impact anything there. And Ghosts, I believe, yeah, Ghosts in Arcane Sanctuary also have a decent chance to drop runes. That's pretty much it. So, let's say you're playing a character that is heavily reliant on Rune Wars and finding good bases, like Barbarian, for instance. Yeah, you will not going to farm Andariel as much as I'm doing, or Mephisto. Okay, Catacombs level 2, here we go again. Forgot to repair. Why would I fight them? There's no elites. There's only regular monsters there. Oh boy. That's a lot of them. I can find a room where there was like 4 elite shamans. Okay, level 3. Some people argue that, well, farming Mephisto is beneficial in terms of farming Andariel, because it's quicker to get to him. Yes, I completely understand it. It's just your character needs to be more powerful to handle Mephisto, to get to him and to kill him quicker than I'm doing currently right now. Skull, a lot of the stuff that I don't need. Except maybe for some greater healing potions. I mean, for rejuvenation potions. Okay, Andariel, your turn. Why did she stop and attack my Merc? Oh, enough with your... Some kind of double axe. Green one. Ah, it's from low level. Feral axe, mask. A lot of stuff. But not the stuff that I'm looking for. Can I place anything here? Not really, to be honest. I guess I'll just move onwards. I don't know, check this room and the room prior to that in the presence of some elite. No elites. Only one small pack of dark ones. Got it. Need to reset this. Wait, isn't this the axe that I found previously? According to the it's red shaped, red color on it. Yes, that's the case. Oh, speaking of one thing that I would want to tell you about, so if you need to find set pieces of Immortal King, some set pieces of Immortal King set could only be found in the pit outside of the monastery. Like, you legit cannot find them, so this is your way of quote-unquote, well, why quote-unquote? This is your way of target farming. Like, let's say you're playing a Berserker build, or you just play a Barbarian in general, you would want to farm in this place. Especially if you want to build some kind of, like, Whirlwind build. Oh, by the way, since I touched upon the topic of Barbarian, whenever I had posted my video, I just explained that in comparison to not only other characters, but especially in comparison to the Diablo 3, Barbarian here feels slow, he doesn't have as good of a clear speed, he has a lot of problems with doing like burst damage and so on and so forth. Boy, how people were trying to be overprotective with this character. Yes, I understand if you like the aesthetics of this character, you can freely play it. I will not argue over that, or I will not try to deny it. But saying stuff like, if you collect like best in slot gear for Barbarian, then you will be able to be on like toe-to-toe with the S tier classes. No, you won't. Like, even if you have, again, I talked about it, even if you have best in slot gear on your Barbarian, okay, that's the bad spot to teleport in, this is the good one, it's not gonna make you on the same level, like, say, as if you have best in slot gear for your Bone Mancer, for your Zeal Paladin, for many of the other, like, S tier classes, period. Yes, you'll be more powerful, no, I will not going to even deny that. This ring, I already collected it for the third time, but you will just increase the power of your own character. That's it. Like, you won't be... It's foolish to think that you will somehow approach the power level of Sorceress with Infinity, like on Lighting with Best in Slot Gear, or Hammered In, and so on and so forth. Like, people are confusing the aesthetics of the character, you know, just how he feels and plays, with the clear speed, with the effectiveness of it, you know, how fast he does it, how much burst of how fast he kills packs of monsters, singular monsters, and so on and so forth, moves around throughout the map, etc. I had mentioned that there is no diminishing returns for casters in this game. It doesn't exist. Your casters will be, unless you take into account instances where you don't have Infinity and you have to deal with immunities. But the moment you get your hands on Infinity, and you will be able to, and the moment you will obtain good gear for yourself, all the I'm gonna deal with those guys. Most of the problems will practically vanish. Like, you'll be so insanely powerful that Barbarian isn't gonna be nowhere near close to that in terms of effectiveness. So you could deny him as much as you want, but this is not gonna change the simple fact that he feels like a template for the future, like melee classes, whereas someone like a paladin feels already how a lot of melee classes should strive to be close to him or similar like him in terms of good scaling, good damaging abilities, and so on and so forth. Hopefully I'm going in the right direction. Yep. I mean, my take on it, I talked about it, and my brother also mentioned it too. Eventually, yes, we'll level up. We will level up every single class, or at least we'll try to do it. But the base on which we will build it will always start from the classes that's considered to be like higher, the highest of the tier, the highest potential. And on that we will base the next, all the next characters that we would have. Not vice versa, like start from the weakest one and then struggle a lot, waste more time just to build the same amount of stuff that could be done faster. One ornate plate. I already got this previously. Let's take a look at this large charm. Nope. I had the same mistake that I was doing whenever I was trying to play Grim Dawn, and I would want to level up some kind of like dual wield character. Oh, I need to level 3 levels, put 3 levels in Dex because I have like 79. Unless I will be able to have the charm which boosts up my dexterity. Yeah. Sucks, but what you gonna do? So yeah, when I was playing Grim Dawn, I made the same mistake as I would have had if I started to build my base in terms of items, in terms of making things easier with other classes. Start with Barbarian. In Grim Dawn, I started as a Nightblade, as a dual wield Nightblade, and playing him without any kind of gear, it sucks. Like, to be honest, it sucks. And even with gear, he is nowhere near close. Like, with Battle gear, he is nowhere near close in terms of the power or in the efficiency in comparison to other characters. So yeah, that's that.
The Order welcomes you.
Maybe I will waste some gold to purchase some charms, and who knows, one of the charms might be the one that gives me extra dexterity, which will make things easier for me to equip my War Traveler boots. I don't need Mana Stone. No. Let's start selling all the duplicates. And same thing with this. Hey, one more perfect topaz. Nice. Yeah, I would want to...
Good day.
Gamble. He doesn't sell charms.
Good to see.
Yeah, that's the problem. He doesn't sell charms. My mistake. Okay, 3 levels. I mean, 2 more levels then. That I have to play without War Traveler boots on me. Close the door. Go onwards. Kill those archers. Wait for the merc. There he is. There's some enemies out there, but I don't know if they are elite or not. Nope. It's not elite, but it's champions. And elite are behind me. And leaks monsters are behind me. Sure, one bone helm is gonna make a huge difference. Ow. I think the green one means he has a conviction aura, which reduces all of your resistances by a lot. Only if you take into account hell difficulty. Scaling. Okay, level 3. It's the fastest way to level 4 I had ever seen. Something's changed, but one thing that doesn't change is the fact that each time you teleport into this room, you are forced to fight Dark One, Shaman, and his minions. I would want to kill this elite, because I'm also cursed, and if Andariel hits me, I'm gonna lose a lot of life. I'll deal with those elites later. How did I get poisoned? I dodged all the hits. Huh? Got her.
I am overburdened.
Is this even good? Based on character level, maximum damage attack rating. Does seem like a generic stuff, to be honest. All sapphire.
I can't carry anymore.
No, you will be able to carry. I just have to get rid of some stuff from my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, 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 and like this.
I can't carry anymore.
What about now? There. Now you can carry. Check out quickly this room. one elite back. And there's another one. Okay, enough killing those demons. Let's get out. Sell, rinse and repeat, sell, rinse and repeat. That's the name of the game. Don't need any of this. I'll do one more run, then I'll take a short break, and after this break, when I'll be handling all the, items, shuffling them back and forward towards our mules, I will dedicate the segment to the following segment to record my words or something, that record my thoughts about this whole like server issue and the stuff. That's why we also need a better or more inventory space in comparison to creating all of those mules, because apparently, yes, this is the reason. This is also the reason why it could cause server instability issue. Why am I collecting so many keys by default? That's insane. Back to the inner cloister. Also, you can actually close the door with telekinesis, but with telekinesis you still need to be sure that your cursor, mouse cursor, is on the door. Otherwise it won't work. And when I mean on the door, it needs to say legit, like open/close the door, otherwise you simply will cast it and nothing will happen. That's not elites. Those are elites. Great. One of them is also immune to cold. The main one, right? And to fire too. Merc, fetch. Where's this guy still alive? Got him. Exit. Not here. Superior mummified trophy, but red one. But oh, it's two-socketed. I don't know. Oh great! I needed to go to the bottom to be able to reach the next floor. There's an elite. Or was it? All resistance is 9, max stamina. Yeah, that's great outside of the fact that it doesn't have any magic find, and I would not want to reduce my faster cast rate even further than that. On a melee class, that would be great to have this kind of ring. Oh, Well, great. Maybe I shouldn't have said such a definition. Good enough. Because, like, no attack rating and no attack speed. Just on that. Not elites. Also not elites. Those are elites. I don't want to fight those guys. At least until would be wait. If I would have had something like an infinity against them, yeah, that would be totally different thing. Regular. Thought he was green. Actually, yeah, they were. Champions. See? All the time. Dark one and pack of monsters. There's a lot of loot out there. Let's just do the good old kiting without trying to replicate this teleportation stuff.
I'm overburdened.
Why would I need this? I don't understand. Some kind of unique great axe. Brain heal, low level one. Okay, room prior to that, please show it to me. Dark ones. More dark ones. No elites, got it. Could get out. Poison length reduced by 20. Nah, I'll sell it. Same thing with this, I'll sell it. Doesn't have any kind of sockets, although the resistances value, it's... No, the resistances is also not super great.
Hello.
Ah, screw this. For it to hinder, I probably will find something better. Got already more than 300k, well, more than 420k. So mad the fact that I don't have any kind of yeah, I would gladly replace this one strength for extra dexterity. If only, like my charms, 13 life, stamina, fire damage. Maybe I'll try to reroll. Yeah, I have means to do so. Not those ones. The one that gives only life and mana. 1, 2, 3. Open. One more attempt. 1, 2, 3. Dex, please. Nope. And I don't want to waste any perfect topazes. Nah, can't do it anymore. There. Alright, save and exit. And back to the game. Alright guys, so like I promised, it's gonna be a short break, and afterwards, when I'll be shuffling back and forth my items that I have collected, I will use this time to talk about the server stuff, and this segment will go directly to the YouTube video. So I'll be back. Let me check up my sound. Yep, everything is working accordingly, as I have expected. So, how should I start? Well, first of all, if you're gonna watch this segment on YouTube, hi YouTube, in case you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you do subscribe to the YouTube channel, leave a like and share those videos, it helps a lot. And it shows your support, and it motivates me to create those videos, those kind of videos faster, where I will simply express my opinion. Regardless, the topic of this kind of stuff is the following. How should I even formulate it? Does having more stash space, aka more shared inventory places, or more space for the stash in general, is going to somehow break the game, you know, be a very bad thing for balancing, in my opinion, and how it relates to the whole server issue problem. Well, I will going to give my opinion on it, and then I am going to be quote-unquote re-quote, well, I'm going to leave a link in the pinned comment once this video will be uploaded to YouTube for the blue post, that what kind of actions create more load on the server. So again, does the, where's my mule for big weapons? Gotta find small, not small weapons, big weapons. Weapons for runes, low level items, big weapons. So does having more stash space actually going to break the game, like be bad for balancing and so on and so forth? My opinion on it, this is complete BS, because of the simple fact, oh yeah, and I haven't actually placed anything into share stash. Whoops. I guess I can do this. Just throw this away. And do this thing too. My opinion, that's complete nonsense. Having extra space is not going to break the game, because of the fact that it's not impacting the gameplay process at all. Like, it's not impacting the gameplay process, doesn't create any extra load on the servers, it doesn't force you to create and close the new games. It won't going to slow down it won't going to negatively impact the server stability issue and so on and so forth. You know what will break? And since I'm at this topic, I can also say, you know what will break this kind of thing. Having tons of mules will break it for sure. And not only that, but also having to constantly create and recreate those new games just to place some items that you don't know whether you want them or not for your mules. I get it. If you are a very experienced player, like let's say you have thousands of hours, years of experience in playing Diablo 2, you already know what you want, you can easily determine on the fly what items you would want for your secondary characters, other characters, and so on and so forth. That's one thing. But we, as the players who have not had the opportunity to, or have not had any possibility or chance to play it back in the day as extensively as you would, we don't have such a thing. And even if you're following a guide, some kind of guide, the guide doesn't. The guide might specify items that you need for your for one character, but what about other characters that you would want to try? Like, I would want to try melee classes. What kind of melee weapons that I would want to save up, and not only for the pure end game, maybe for leveling, for mid game and end game. And for all of this you would want space. Where the hell would you get the space from? Like, legit, like, can you even tell me where would you get the space from? To put it simply, you would not. Like, you legit would not get any kind of free space anymore, because you are forced to create like this non-stop mules. You would force to do this, like save and exit, put those on the mules, get them from the mules, and so on and so forth. But this is bad, you know, according to the Blizzard, this is bad, because each time when you're doing this, you're creating extra load on the servers, because they are with all the money in the world, with all of the quality support that they have, they could not predict that this thing happens, so they have used, apparently we are the one to believe that this is why they used such a poor hardware for those servers, hardware that is on the same level as it was 20 years ago, which in my opinion, I don't really believe it in the slightest, to be honest. And because of this, we are, all of us who are forced to do this kind of stuff. Like, constantly switch back and forwards all of our items. I guess that's the low level, so I shouldn't put it here. Constantly switch back and forth all of our items, place it elsewhere, wiggle them back and forth in hopes of freeing up some amount of little space that we have in our inventory to be able to harvest even more. And again, like I don't think that this is going to, I don't think this that this is the good call. It may had been all right back in the day, but considering how many ARPGs already got rid of this concept, it's not something that you would want to keep, because it's like being out of touch. It's the same thing as people were trying to say, oh, it worked 20 years ago, and if it wasn't fixed back then there isn't supposed to be any kind of fix. As the same people who live, I give you the equivalent of it. It's the same if you were living in like Stone Age and you don't want to appreciate any kind of modern technologies. Why? Because, oh, if I can cook, if I can hunt for the meal, if I can do anything like relying on myself and not on technology, I don't need any changes. That's the same nonsense, to be honest. I don't support this kind of stuff in the slightest. I think it's bad, and Blizzard thinks so too. That's the irony about it. Again, Blizzard, quote-unquote, blames us, blames the streamers, blames the players, that they have created a lot of... They keep creating, leaving, and recreating new games, wiggling like back and forth, doing a lot of runs, a lot of activity that is related to, you know, trying to free up your inventory space. So is it bad that okay, I'm not gonna say we, is it bad that some players would want to have more inventory space, so we won't have something like this that you see on my monitor? Again, uniques, big weapons, boots, gems, body armor, low-level items, weapons for runes, shields, helmets. That's complete BS. Again, that's complete, to the modern standards, that's BS. You could implement the same, they could have implemented the same thing that they had done for the graphics, you know, by the press of a button you could switch from the modern graphics to the old graphics. So why not I don't understand why not do the same thing for the stash. And I'll repeat once more, this is good for this. Again, this is good. This would be good for the server stability, because you won't have to create and recreate constantly those kind of games and had this server issue message pop up that yes, right now if you want to switch faster back and forth between your multiple characters, you can't. You will be in a queue, or there will be like a pop-up message that says there's an issue, check your internet connection, but in reality that's the manual restriction, like the 20 to 30 second restriction that prevents a players from creating like non-stop games. Honestly, my opinion on it, like I do not want to put up with this. Seriously, like I don't want to put up with this. Just because they what's the better word to describe it? Just because some people, again, like the same equivalent, just because you say that it was good like 20 years ago doesn't mean that it's good right now. Modern technologies exist for a reason, and the fact that they have this hardware that is so fragile to the point that it cannot sustain multiple created games and so on and so forth. Like there was the stuff that in the blue post that says, oh, we did not expect such a high number of players and on the weekends, which is baffling considering the fact that a lot of players are playing on the weekend. And again, we did not expect then players to like high activity on Monday, which is strange, to be honest, but okay, like who cares? This is not, like, compare this stuff to the situation that's going on in New World. In New World, they had been able to actually, what's the better word to say? Resolve this kind of issue. How so? By buying and creating a shit ton of new servers and splitting the people among them. So there, issues fixed. Yes, there are some queues, occasional queues, and some drop times, but not as big as it happens in Diablo 2, where you cannot play like during the certain time period, you could not play at all. Like, you would get constant like issues, disconnects, cannot collect any loot, cannot create any game, and so on and so forth. Like, this is not a MMORPG. If this happens right now with the game that has single player and multiplayer mode, imagine what would the disaster that it would be once the Diablo 4 will be dropped. Are they gonna say the same thing? Oh, we did not expect so many people in Diablo 4, even though this game requires constant online connection, yada yada yada. Oh, we're gonna manually restrict you from creating so many games. Oh, that's your fault that you would want this quality of life changes, this the stuff that you are constantly like farming and so on and so forth in a fast succession. That's nonsense. It should not exist. Again, it should not exist in the slightest. So overall, like, my take on it, whenever we are craving, demanding for extra inventory space, not inventory space, for extra stash space, because inventory space, even though I consider it not that big of a deal in terms of the gameplay balancing, because you could have like separate a room for charms, separate room for items. Some people will going to argue over it, saying, oh, this is where you are talking about like impacting the gameplay element. Stash does not impact, like, putting items and getting them from the stash does not impact any kind of server stability stuff. This impacts the stuff that I'm doing right now. This is the stuff that it impacts. So yeah, my take on it, once again, you already heard it. This should be resolved some way, somehow. Extra inventory space should be something that anybody can rely on, something that you could rely on as well, freely, easily, without any kind of extra stash space, excuse me, without any kind of impact on the server stability stuff. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much what I wanted to say. So yeah, if you had watched this, if you'll be watching this on YouTube, once again, thank you for supporting me and my brother. Huge thumbs up for you. Don't forget to like this video, share, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. And from my part, I am done talking about this stuff for the video. I'll continue onwards with the gameplay, aka moving back and forth all of the items that I was collecting. Level 13. Level 19, 57, 42.
Good day.
It's like how much time I'm wasting of this that I could have spent in farming more and just having more space in channel. No. Naysayers and non-believers say everything is fine, it's just as the good old days. Again, you can easily say to them, well, if this was how the good old days, then you should have played. You didn't evolve anywhere, and you're just like a caveman. Just like the good old days, I can hunt, I can do anything by myself with the stones and with fire. I don't need any modern technologies. Nah, screw them. Or in the gaming relation, yes, you will be you would have kept playing the Inferno faction as bad how it was in the old Heroes of Might and Magic 1, 2, 3, and to an extent 4, up until it got reworked and buffed incredibly in Heroes of Might and Magic 5. What's the matter? If you say everything was good back then, why shouldn't and it should not be changed now? What about Inferno faction in Heroes of Might and Magic? Those people. so much time spent on this. Okay, now I'm finally ready to continue onwards with Andariel run. It felt like, even though it like I spent it like 10 to 15 minutes, it felt like an eternity, to be honest. Same thing could be said about stacking items. Like, I understand the like, if you don't want to have like 999 stacks of this, why not make it 25, like each of those runes up to increase the limit up to 25, so you don't have this row in like each and every single time. Oh, if it didn't fix back then, it should not be fixed right now. Yeah, sure. If the barbarian was as bad in Diablo 2 it should not be way more powerful in Diablo 3. It should be as slow and as gear dependent as it was in Diablo 3. And if you want another experience, go play Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. Yeah, because there was no evolution of melee classes. Every melee class, if we were on the topic of this, why not make it from one extreme to the other? Why melee classes have run to begin with? They should only walk like this. All the classes should walk like this. They should only hit single target when it comes to melee, so there should be no stuff like whirlwind and so on and so forth. And whenever there's gonna be monster that's running away, just like in Diablo 1, like succubus and so on and so forth, you would slow your gameplay down to the crawl if you want to catch up with them. But it was good back then. Why Blizzard decided to change it in Diablo 2? Huh? Everybody was agreeing that melee gameplay in Diablo 1 was actually bad. At least the vast majority of people. So why they changed it in Diablo 2? For the minority will ask why they changed it. Everything works fine. Yeah, sure. Somewhere closer to the end of today's stream, I will dedicate also like 10 to 15 minutes to another portion of my free talk / opinion on when you should not argue over certain arguments or certain opinion of people, like when it's time to stop arguing over something. Like science to recognize when it's time to stop arguing over something, or with different people. I mean, I killed them. Yep. Care about this field plate. Oh, there's another pack. Got it. Yeah, see, I was correct. This curse guy can curse you both after he has died and during his lifespan. Wait, those are regular ones. Those are regular ones too. Again, those flying mages. It's actually kind of laughable if you think about it when they were saying in their blue post, oh, we did not expect so many people to join our gameplay, quote unquote, like on weekends. And I spent time on killing those guys. I think I can break their immunities on normal difficulty, even though I'm using Frozen Orb to an extent. Or just kill them with fire.
Thanks.
Put it here, moving onwards. Neither of those blue amulets will give you any kind of good stuff. This is why I'm skipping them and not picking them up. Huh? I just received a telekinetic hit. Level 4. Okay, couple of shots. Some ring. I got this before. I'm not terribly excited about this. Oh yeah, I forgot to
I am overburdened.
get rid of the other stuff. Anybody else? Halberd.
I am overburdened.
Stop staying on the fire. Overburdened. None of you are
I can't carry
elites.
anymore.
Great, he's immune to cold, okay. And to fire too. Merc, fetch. Don't see any elites out there, so might as well just go back to town. When I teleported here, I heard the noise as if I dropped some kind of item on the floor. Maybe this was the item that zombie left. I was running from him. Okay, sell all of this, because I don't need it. And restart. I thought about doing MF runs with this kind of MF, like 223% against Nightmare Mephisto, but when it comes to progressing via unique items that could only be dropped on hell difficulty, Andariel is my best option right now. Aura too. Oh, it wasn't an aura from Spider. It was an aura from one of those guys. Yep. Interesting. In terms of amount of space that it occupies. Another cursed. Because yeah, right. Right now I agree that, well, I talked prior to this stream about the fact that who should they possibly like tweak, nerf, or buff, but considering the server situation, I agree with those viewers and viewers slash players that say they better fix the servers first and then we could talk about who could they hell. We could talk about who the hell they could nerf or buff. Grab some greater healing potions. There's another elite. Wait a minute, I thought I guess I had made a mistake. They were not elite. Ow. I took a lot of hits from those lighting shards. How can you have such a huge range? Also, fun fact, whenever you want to play as Poison Necromancer, you will not going to have the same spells. It would be cool if one of your items grant you some kind of some of the ability that Andariel has when it comes to poison damage. A unique crossbow. For low level too.
I can't.
Only one elite back? Yeah, I see it to the left of me. And another one that's immune to cold. Ow. have a cross. Okay, let's get rid of those guys before attacking him. Wait, there was actually... Kill him. Got a crap ton of healing potions, but unfortunately there hadn't been that many elites. Staying away.
Hello.
I don't think I would need this crossbow simply because even if I would have played and bows on, I would use a bow. Well, the name itself gives it away, don't you think? So there's only one crossbow that I am aware of, again thanks to that video that I watched, that has a decent amount of MF on it, so for a weapon swap you could use it. That wasn't the one that I just sold, so don't worry about it too much. Okie dokie. Back to the catacombs. Those are not elites. Oh boy, now that's a party. Unfortunately, this room leads to... There's another elite. Like how I always teleport right into the fray. Hell is mesh armor. Hold on. And all of this is low level, right?
Impossible.
No, it's possible. Nah. Okay, onwards. Wait, if Shaman is extra strong, does this mean when he attacks with its fireball, you will take extra damage from its hits? I personally don't believe that's the case. I think it's just a rare occurrence to see a magical minion to have extra strong on it. First one lightning. Please teleport. I swear the pathways to the level 4 gets trickier and trickier. Each time I'm creating a new game and just trying to get to the next floor. Champions. Only 2. Meh. Feels bad. Level 4 once again. Oh, fine. There's extra fast, but he cannot get to me thanks to my Merc. I'm wondering, what about shaman resurrecting shamans? Is it even a thing? Probably only works again against on regular dark ones, not against, but on regular dark ones. What the hell? With this amount of scrolls of identify, it probably should mean something, right? Nah, just kidding. Where the hell did my merc go? Like, straight to the left. Nah. Again, why does she trying to hit me from Hell Rune and Tear Rune? With a green helm. Hell Rune is a rare one, but Tear Rune I don't think it's a rare one. Yes, keep giving me that low level stuff. Battle axe and studded leather. Nah. Let's go for some more experience. Oh wait, there is no more experience. Yeah, I can just teleport to town because I killed everybody from the previous room.
Yes?
I mean, I won't deny that having Hellrune is nice, but that's not what I was looking for. Here. Tier rune, we have a lot of tier runes, so might as well sell. Hellrune doesn't even have any kind of level requirements on it. Interesting. It's the first time that I'm paying attention to something like this. Okay, hell. Never mind, they're both. We have both. Why would I even bother? Okay, yes, rare rune, sure. You know, whenever you're playing, you need to have like some kind of tier list right beside you to see, to evaluate on the fly what kind of rune you are collecting in terms of its rarity, so that you won't get too excited beforehand. Okay, I'm waiting. Mark. Okay. I love my frozen. Oh yeah, he's Merc reposition and start hitting him. I got sight. Reaper stall, please. Yeah, screw it. Reaper stall, nope. Wishful thinking. Burst and lightning too. Give me those two rejuvenation potions. Oh, don't run away. There. nothing there. Except for a bunch of dead ends. I think I should go from here. I like how Shaman literally...
I am overburdened.
Interesting hiding spots. He was hiding here. Right beside everybody. Superior military peak. Nah, I don't want any of it. Whoops. Those are regular ones. Regulars. More regulars. Okay, next floor. Nah, not those guys. Those guys are fine. Of course, except for Curse, but who asked me? Dude, I legit will be missing one dexterity from equipping War Traveler boots. So bad. What a shame. $89 out of 19 that I required to wear them.
I can't carry
Why are
anymore.
you giving me such huge items? And it won't help. I still won't fit them in my inventory, so might as well just continue. One diamond. Who cares? I mean, my brother also told me that I could equip the armor that his merc is wearing because it's more powerful than in my case. In my case, I'm using smoke. Maybe he said that maybe he meant that it's more powerful because of the, what you call it? Physical defense. Jesus, took me a while to remember. Okay, get him. Get him, I'll support. Where's your elite? There he is. Yikes. Got him. There's another one. Somewhere here. I mean... Yep, the... super fast, sure. Skip. Of course, and the entrance is at the opposite side. Now it's to the left. TP, please. Yep. here. Has cold immune? He had cold immune. On second thought, well, I don't know about equipping that stuff that requires. There's two cursed. There was two cursed enemies here. There were 3, not cursed but elites.
I'm overburdened.
What the hell is sync with death? We'll take a look at it. Right after I'll open the TP and go back and tell. I'll sell the site, the unique one that I have collected, because
Good day.
we already managed to get like 3 or 4 during our runs. Well, my runs throughout the prior difficulties and my brother runs throughout the cow level on hell. Almost 600k. See, what is this? Black Dog's Sharp Cindercast attack, increase attack speed, almost 500 poison damage. Holy moly, dude, that's even better than the dagger that I have. Black Box Sharp Cindercast. Okay. Interesting. It also slows down target by 50%. Probably doesn't work on bosses though. I have a lot of full rejuvenation potions, so I don't need to. Battle Staff, Scimitar. Yeah, I'll be losing a lot of health because of her poison.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Really? Why not? Oh.
I am overburdened.
Takes a lot of space, I imagine. What about now? Nah. I've seen better. I guess that's the one of the best in slot daggers for Poison Mancer, aka Poison Necromancer. Because it had like 500, like, take a look at it again. Oh, what about... Stop burning me. 2 fire skills, fire damage, firewall, warm, fire resist. That's alright, I suppose. Like, alternative to the Runeward Leaf, maybe. But this dagger. From what level I could use it? Already from level 38, so it's like mid portions of nightmare difficulty. And nobody's there. Okay. Don't think we had that dagger.
Hello.
Sell. One tornado, one twister, but doesn't give any kind of option to the druid itself, you know, +1 to all skills, something like that. So I'll sell this, I'll keep this one. Black Dog Sharp. Sync with S. Interesting name.
Good to see you.
So just dump 600k, I guess. If it will allow me to do it. Deposit. No, it won't too much. Let's dump it here. Deposit. There. Rinse and repeat. So let me guess, I had managed to collect best in slot ring for the Java Zone, best in slot dagger for the Poison Necromancer, and one of the, well, I'm talking about the stuff that is like very good or like excellent in terms of items. And World Traveler, best in slot boots for pretty much everyone. That's when it comes to doing Andariel runs with 200 MF. Oh wait, I think I haven't bugged him. Let me double check. Because I left the door open when I was running in this corner of the map. Waiting. There's a minion. How the hell is he alone over here? Now I understand how. Ow. I think those projectiles had split like physical damage combined with lighting damage. Whoops. Fair enough. No, to the left. Turun and Cestus. Get those bolts out of here. Regular undeads, not elites. Okay, already back at the catacombs. That was fast. I'll grab a lot of, well, as much as I can of the greater healing potions. God damn it. Stupid poison. Also, I want to note another thing. So far, yeah, there's an elite with an aura that enhances her might aura. There had been no charm which would have given me Gothic Axe and Flamberg, and both of them unique. Great. I need tons of space for that. Ripsaw, level 26. Okay. I believe I already... No, that's the different one. Bone Slayer Blade. Damage to undead, enhanced damage, very fast attack speed. An attack rating with strength. We're all in Barbarian.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll do it like this. There. Okay, so who was buffing her? It wasn't you guys. Nah. Just Dark Ones and regular undeads. Got it. Pack of zombies. Stop rezzing them. Yeah, the instance where I need to get back to the town.
Greetings.
Sell? And I'll sell this stuff too. Remains should go directly in the stash. Okay, now I'm ready to continue. Do I need to grab those 2 yellow items? Not necessary, to be honest. Purely for the gold value. That's pretty much it. Oh, I need also identification scrolls.
Yes.
Yes?
Also, that's strange. Why would some items appear on the vendor's menu and some don't when you sell it to them? Sell them to the vendors. Always had this question. But can't come up with a legit, well, good enough answer for it. Okie dokie. No, that's not it. Inner cloister for now. And waiting. Now let's stick to this wall. Oh, and I immediately... Sure. To the left. Champions. So to the left, but here. Right? No, it's a dead end. Then downwards. Nope. That was pointless. Come on. Nah, doesn't work. I guess it's safe to say that going only to the left, it's a bad thing. On the 3rd floor, I mean. And sometimes you need to vary your direction where exactly you would turn. I hear the aura. Somebody activated it. Why are you hiding all the way there? Oh, seriously? Yeah, it's definitely the ping issue. Sometimes I legit run straight through projectiles, they don't hurt me. Sometimes I am like several meters away from a melee or a range hit and I'm still getting clipped. No luck. Unfortunately, no luck this time around.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, you can. Even though it's a low level thing. At least I'm gonna get a good amount of experience from this room. If not items, then experience works.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on. Mana and no dexterity on it. Or faster cast rate. Just attack rating. Wait, no, I take that back. Couldn't see clearly. 14 dexterity. Would I lose 10% faster cast rate to get 14 dexterity so that I finally will be able to have War Travelers? I would decrease my FCR even further than that. Maybe as a temporarily replacement, like while I'm working to level up. Can I move away? Yes, I can. I could grab with myself also Vampire Bone Gloves, just because I know that they are used for melee classes. To make unique item that gives you lifesteal. So do I go for it? Maybe as the like I've said, as the temporary replacement. First, let's dump the stuff that I don't want to have with me. This tool room. I think we have a lot of tool rooms. Yep, don't need any of it.
Good day.
I haven't sold that FCR ring. I just placed it somewhere else. Yeah, I placed it in terms of giving it as like low-level items. Wait, Venom Hide gloves. I mean Vampire Bone gloves, not Venom Hide, but Vampire Bone gloves here. This stuff I'll sell. Same thing with the rune. Another boots, but War Traveler is better. So currently my XCR sits at 60%. Did I even hit my breakpoint? Let's actually double check it. Let's Google it. So, Sorceress, Diablo 2, FCR, breakpoints. Breakpoints for all classes. Amazon, Assassin, bring me Sorceress. Necro, Pally, Source. Oh, I haven't even reached it. It's like 63% 9 and then 105 8. Oh. So I can, yeah, I can get rid of this ring. I won't sell it, I'll place it as the low level stuff. So have this. Now I finally be able to wear my I will still, on the next level up, I'll still put my points in the dexterity so that I won't be needing it. Now I don't have enough strength, you gotta be kidding me. 94 and it requires... Okay. I guess. It requires 95. That's fine, we'll get there. 94, it requires 95. So the plan is to upgrade my strength on the next level up and not my dexterity. Where is the freaking charms with +1 to dex? Come on, like... something. Let me actually repair my items.
What you need?
1 point away, both in dex and in strength, and it doesn't really matter which items I will get rid of, dispose of. Come on, work. There. Oh, champions. Kill the champions. Got him. Those are extra fast. Is it just me, or when you are going against those bulls in point blank range, they tend to have a tendency of actually doing more damage against you in comparison if you are hitting them from afar. It's another minion. Yes, 20 to life. Just what I always want to have. Okay, I'll go left once more. See if the theory holds true. I don't want to fight against the sticking zombie. Нет, не из 90-х, просто старая веб-камера. I could have spent more time on researching or searching for more elites on the previous floor just to gain more XP, because that's the detrimental part, to be honest, that I'm lacking to equip War Traveler boots. But killing Andariel is also fun and necessary for my character. See? Well, I blocked the one shot, but when she was shooting at me with the bigger projectiles, it straight passed through me with no harm whatsoever. One ring. Stone of Jordan? No, Raven Frost. No, not bad. Not bad, I'm not gonna lie. That's a good ring. 15 dex could not be frozen. Cold Absorb. Great. And great attack rating. Nice. So all in all, like during today's stream, like there had been like 3 best in slot items. 1 for Javazon, 1 Raven Frost ring, and 1 from Poison Necromancer. Again, this is all with 226 magic find. I assume the more the better, but you already know my situation with War Traveler boots. It's not good because I'm lacking 1 point both from strength and dex. That's not my first item with cannot be frozen property, but it's a by default, that's the best in slot item for best in slot jewelry for any melee character. Elite to the left. Superior Savage Helmet, what is this? Oh, for Barbarian, +2 to battle orders and maximum durability. Nah. Don't need it. It's not Raven Frost, but it's, excuse me, it's not Stone of Jordan, but it's still got a good ring. This thing, don't need it. Okay, Raven Frost. There.
Greetings.
Sell the blade, reset, and just keep doing it. Oh, okay, this thing I don't need to. Save and exit once more. Okay, I'm willing to get rid of the 10% FCR ring, you know, this one, in favor of having cannot be frozen property, even if I'm playing a caster and not a melee class. Because I haven't reached my breakpoint. Breakpoint starts at 63%, then it's 105 and 130 or 40 something. So it's not that big of a deal. Let's bug the Merc and keep going. This quest log is going to appear constantly. That's because I haven't completed the quest of returning Malice to Charcy on hell difficulty. When I was teleporting to get to Andariel, I ignored this quest completely. Huh? That's the shortest way to level 3 that I have seen. Okay, Ravenfrost could also be obtained from Mephisto too on Hell. It's not only obtainable exclusively from Andariel. Again, if your character is capable of going and effectively killing Mephisto, then yes, go for it. Two more elite packs, I think. Raiders, he's immune to cold. I'll get rid of the other ones first. Yep, 2 packs. There's still one more. Why am I teleporting right in front of you? I simply forget to switch over to Frozen Orb. Not elite. Could ignore them. Should ignore them. Also not elite. Yeah, theory is false. Going always to the left on the 3rd floor in Catacombs to get to Andariel on the 4th floor is false. I don't know who invented it. I just read some random comment and I thought that this is how it works, like constantly, despite the fact that map rotates. Ral room. Yes, hell difficulty, but gives me the stuff that I collected a long time ago from normal and nightmare. Yeah, that was the correct call to go to the right. The only sad part about it is that flat damage on Ravenfrost Ring does not stack with your spells. With damage from your spells. I guess it would be otherwise too broken if it could have stacked. Don't give anyone your might aura. Also, putting that many points into dexterity wasn't in vain, simply because when I will eventually start to wield Monarch Shield, does she have?
I can't carry anymore.
Battle Axe, it's kind of trash. The Chieftain Battle Axe 19. Nah, I take that back. It's not a bad one. Or a Frenzy Barbarian would be nice. Okay, but it's not over yet. Курс английского детям? Нет. Взрослым. Ну, я работаю репетитором как раз в этом плане. В одной фирме. Right, one more elite, the more the better. faster we get to level up, the faster I will start to wear War Traveler boots. $10 в час. Okay, I'm gonna get, like, place the unique item away, sell the other junk that I don't need, and then once more, rinse and repeat. Oh, I can make already flawless sapphire, perfect sapphire, excuse me, not flawless, but perfect. I don't think we need Ral Rune. Let me double check. Ward, low, dole, M. Yeah. Tons of Ral runes already.
Yes?
So it goes straight to vendor alongside with all the yellow crap. Save and exit and repeat once more. My combat effectiveness will not be increased that drastically unless you take into account the property that I monsters won't be able to freeze me because of the Raven Frost Ring and extra MF with some extra resistances alongside with extra damage that I will have from it. But that's pretty much it. I think, yeah, I screwed up. I shouldn't have teleported. I should have left my Merc to teleport. Wait until my Merc will teleport to me, like this. Otherwise, the glitching procedure will not work. There. Spiders with extra fast and conviction aura. Got ETH room. Well, ETH is a more rare occurrence to find, yep. Another elite pack. Again with extra fast. Oh, straight from one to another. Cool. Okay, that's enough. To the right. More of them. I should focus on shamans instead of fighting regular dark ones. Okay, where the hell did the lead go? I guess, nah, he died. I haven't noticed it. Never mind, there he is. Did he die or he teleported? He doesn't have any teleportation properties. Wait, something dropped. A green one. I don't think it's good. Angelic Halo, yeah. That's a very good one. On second thought, isn't this the set that when you have like 2 pieces of each, you'll have a huge boost to your attack rating? I think this is it. Sadly, it doesn't read set bonuses. Okay. That's the regular minion. Where this elite went? There. Not worth it to collect this trash. Keep pushing. Okay, up to level 3. Here, my Tora. Gotta be careful. Somewhere nearby also. There it is. Found it. Wait, why sometimes when elite ones have this lighting property when you hit them, sometimes it gets displayed on your screen, sometimes it doesn't. Is it because of the order of those affixes that they have? Like, let's say if his lighting is on the 3rd place and not on the 1st place, you won't see it immediately. Because it's definitely possible. More elites. I'll go to the left. That was a good call. Portal. Rebuff, teleport. Come on, give me something that I would want. Like Talrasha said, Stone of Jordan, Oculus, Great Maul Mask, Plated Belt, Trash. Not bad for like a mid-tier item. Although it's a two-hander, I don't know. Oh, and an Assassin's Dagger.
I can't carry anymore.
I think I need to do like 2 or 3 more. Well, it depends on how many. Depends how many elites I will encounter. On my way to the Andariel and inside this floor. Only dark ones? Yeah. No need to fight against those. Against them, it's pointless. I'll leave Angelic Halo.
Welcomes you.
Okay. Rest of the stuff I'll sell. Whoops. I'm opening the wrong menu. See, that's what I'm talking about when it comes to having the inability of having a separate option for opening the Haradri cube, your Haradri cube. There. goes here, and Itrun. Where is it? That's M, Ko, Mal, Lam. A lot of it. Got it. Then I'm selling it. If I would have purely, I think like on tomorrow's stream I will be purely focusing on. But then again I would miss. Depends. Maybe purely focusing on Andariel with high magic find will be better instead of fighting elites along the way. Who knows? I mean, don't get me wrong. I got some powerful uniques even from elites, not necessarily purely from Andariel. But when it comes to best in slot options, like that ring for Javazon, poison dagger, or dagger for poison necromancer, as well as Ravenfrost, only from Andariel. Also not bad. 1 mana after each kill with attack rating, sure. No more elites? Nope. No, I take that back. Level 3. Mages. Nah. Skip. Let's fight zombies. They will destroy him despite the fact that he's... I need to... Oh yeah, it's also mana burn. Alright, screw this. I've missed one elite over there. I'll get back. No, it wasn't an elite. Never mind. Let's go here. Of course, I'm not gonna deny that the ability to teleport at will is great when it comes to Sorceress, or when it comes to practically any class. The moment you get your hands on Enigma, Rune Ward, that will grant you this opportunity. Because it speeds up not only the traveling process, but the farming process itself. Like, you don't have to run through the corridors, you can simply, like, all the time just do this, and you'll be fine. But at the same time, when it comes to, like, Sorceress itself, I think, well, because... not necessarily have to, but you are paying with the Sorceress. If you don't go with dual elements builds, you are paying for it, and you don't have Infinity. With the fact that you kind of have to skip a lot of monsters on Hell difficulty in comparison to, like, physical builds or builds that relies on magic damage. Some it might be bad, in my opinion that's totally fine. I mean, it's not like you're gonna full clear everything, and even if you would have to skip an elite pack or two, it's not at the end of the world. The issue comes mostly from the fact that you certain enemies you would want. What the hell is Naga? Collected some item that says Naga on it. Swine Hunter Naga. It's an X. Guardian. How is this name? Guardian Naga Naga, one-handed axe. Which has insane amount of damage for it being a one-hander, to be honest. Max damage, poison, attackers takes damage, and poison no one striking. Sure. I think I already had... No, it's the other one. It's with the fire damage. I had the different one, different unique. Left. You're losing life from... Only 10% FCR. Sure. FCR stands for faster cast rate, those of you who are unaware. What am I talking about? Whenever I'm collecting those items. Healing. What can I use? I guess those two potions. Flawless diamond and the key. Okay, let me go back. Hey, more elites. Okay, got him. This axe that you can accidentally see when I'm playing, it's the instances where I'm trying to move sideways or away from the mob, or trying to click on it, on something that lies near it, and I can hit him, and this results in me missing.
Impossible.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? There's a ton of items over there already. Okay, my bad. Hold on.
Yes?
Sell. Who cares? Throwing axes. It's not like they are that crazy. Tool. I think we also have tools, so might as well just sell it. Okay, give me scrolls. More scrolls. Should have placed it here. All right. Transmute. Done. And done. Another one. I'll do 2 to 3 more runs. I just want to get to the point where I will be able to equip War Traveler.
Good day.
Make a run with it too and see what will be the difference. Of course, it's not. It will not be super noticeable in comparison, just because like it's a one attempt. Like I would need to dedicate a separate stream to tell the difference between 223 MF and 200 and has like 48, like almost to 60 MF, 260 MF. Stands for Magic Find. Okay. Most likely with those amount of items, like if my brother would have farmed not on the purely Andariel, but Hell Cow level, he would have had better chances obtaining Rune Wars in general, better base for items, and some powerful uniques. Not related specifically to certain bosses, just something in general. But for that reason we should have to not only wait and see, but do the appropriate number of test runs. Elite. First two. There's another one? No wonder I was starting to lose that much life from those lighting shells, or from miniature lighting. Okay, works for me. Champions are easier to deal with, but ironically enough, they are the ones that give you more XP than just elite packs. It's harder to encounter them, yeah, that's for sure. But the experience gains are greater. Oh, with the higher amount of Magic Find runs, Magic Find number, I can also, once I get to the Travencal city, perform something that you could see. Like you teleport in the Travencal, you open the like grand chests, or how is it called, like big chest, and it typically has a higher chance to drop all runes, some useful items too. I wasn't thinking that there were elites. Oh no, skip. Don't even bother with those guys. I had only seen one instance where I had teleported to Andariel and there had been 3 elite packs inside of this room with her and 1 champion packs. I'm curious how effective a poison necro would be against her. I guess with that dagger it should be easier because light-plated boots and a helm. And all of them are unique. Oh, Goblin Toe! Great. Again, a great alternative for a melee. Purely from the perspective of offensive and defensive stats. Crushing Blow, defense, magic damage, great.
I can't.
I mean, reduction of the damage. Nice. And what else? I don't know about that one, though. Feels weird. Can I survive this? Yep, I can. Such a bad teleport. Full rejuvenation, great healing. And it's not over yet. I hear another elite. With Cold Enchanted. Yep. I'm that close to level up. Come on. Couple of... Some more enemies. Soul Room. We also have a lot of soul as far as I'm aware. Yep. Should I dare an attempt to find... nah. Let's sell, do the same procedure. Dump the stuff that I don't want, sell, save and exit, and try one more time. Okay, I can craft a perfect skull. No, I cannot. Because I need to get rid of this thing first. Purple gem.
Hello.
Do I even keep it level 14? Hit blinds target, 10 defense. At level 14 you are getting... You're so close to getting a rune ward. Ral for fire resistance. So does this substitute for the fire resistance? Defense versus missile. Like, let's say I'm playing melee in Act 3, I would still want to have fire res. I don't want to have lighting res. It's not that damaging at normal difficulty. Nah, I'll sell it. Goblin Toe? No, I won't sell it. Okay. This one I'll sell. Righty then. Almost. Let me actually do it like this. Save and exit. Come on, one more run. Run where I will be partially wearing this gear and then equipping War Traveler. Finally, took me 4 hours to get to that point. Well, spiders. Here is blocked and locked. Those are regular demons, or is it? Yeah, regulars. Not minions. Ow. Okay, let's back off. I'll put 1 point into Fireball, but for the rest, for the other stuff. So the process is the following. I am putting Raven Frost instead of my own ring. Putting my ring here. Right. This goes here. And I'm equipping a World Traveler when I invest points into Strength. There. My Strength is 109. Oh, I need to repair them. Sure thing. Do I need this for level 38, but look how terrible the stats are. Nah. Sell.
The Order welcomes you.
Sell, and I repair those War Traveler. I have a lot of gold, so repair should not be too much of a consideration. 271% Magic Find. War Traveler. 48, I think I rolled almost maximum. Maximum is 50%. Okay. No, back off. They have Might Aura. I'm not a tank. Another elite. Entrance to the next floor should be right, well, somewhere around this corner. Over there. Okay. Whoa, back off. Gotta kite a lot here. Yes, I cannot be frozen, but this doesn't mean I'm immortal. There's this freaking shaman. Leveled up again. Nice. Ah, that's a trash shield. All resistances by 5. My brother had searched for the shield and has all resistances almost maxed out, like plus 30, plus 50, excuse me, or something. So by 5, it's a very bad roll. rest plate. I had this so many times before.
Impossible.
Screw it. I'm looking for something that's called, like, what you call it? Andariel's shell. Yeah, that's the unique. I just don't. I'm not aware. Is it? Kill him. Come on, kill him. Kill this one too. I just don't know if Andariel's shell could be obtained from this place. Who is he fighting? He's fighting. Also, I'm using a wrong spell. I don't know if Andariel's shell could be obtained from this place. Doubt it, but it's worth a shot, worth a try. I don't know, should I be collecting those flails? Because I do know that there's like a word grief I could benefit from. Rune word. I have only... My brother was able to obtain only one 5-socketed flail. He could die, so I'll give him rejuvenation potion. There had been 3 uniques. Claymore, Salad, and Zweihan. Why is this shield always gives me like insanely big weapons? Rock Stopper. That's not bad. Maybe not for me necessarily, but for my Merc. Mana, extra gold. Yeah, maybe for my Merc, like Rock Stopper is not a bad option. Enhanced defense. Because for me, I would prefer to have Magic Find. And in terms of hats, you already know that I'm searching for Shaco or Talrasha's helmet, like either or.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
So he should be more protected than he currently is. What's next? There's like a crap ton of big stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
Claymore. Oops. That's not it. Soul Flay. I don't know. What about Zweihander? I already collected it. Yeah. Right before this run. I will manage to grab everything with me. Fix this. Super healing, super great, great. Oh, I haven't defeated Elite. Damage on my Merc did not... I mean, yeah, it did increase, but not substantially, if you exclude the instance where I had equipped him during the off-stream segment with a better base from which I had built it up inside. But in regards to his defense, yeah, Rock Stopper works. He doesn't have good armor yet. On second thought, well, those of you who are not aware, Talrasha's helmet is also not bad for him, because it gives life leech and mana leech on hit. Because Rock Stopper, it only gives defense and, well, not only, yeah, only damage reduction too. Okay, let's back in town. I'll do one more run and then I'll call it a day. But first I need to sell all the stuff. I don't need this anymore. Soulflay. Mana, life, and all resistance. Sure. One of those items were unidentified, but who cares? This goes here. This goes here. Hey, I'm out of full rejuvenation potions. Gotta be looking for them. Save and exit. So, final run. Plugging the Merc. Goblin Toe, Rock Stopper, that best in slot dagger for the... Did I bugged him? Let's do one more for safety, because I might accidentally press on teleport. He should be able to deal with them, no problem. At this stage. So yeah, Rock Stopper, Goblin Toe, Ravenfrost. That's Thunder Gut or Thunder Belt item for Javazon. War Traveler, well, War Traveler I managed to obtain on stream. I mean off stream. Not bad. You won't resurrect anybody here, so stop it. Honestly, don't remember when was... nah, I take that back. There had been some issues when I was pressing on my mana potions, mostly out of panic or when I was legit, like, purely teleporting without knowing where I should go. Screw those guys. When I'm fighting them, they are not elites. So I guess I gotta go to the right. Merc. So much HP those guys have. Not elites. Skip. Great, dead end. Okay, level 4. Merc is going ham. This could be bad just because we have We haven't killed Cursed Minion. Okay, now we did. Shouldn't have even picked it up, those blue stuff, the blue items. See, like, whom she was attacking the second time around? I wasn't even near her.
I can't
Long
carry
sword and Scootum. No. Even if I would have wanted, I could not place. I would not be able to place anything out there. Let's search for any other leads before teleporting to town. No, nothing there. Here's one pack. So yeah, despite the, I suppose despite the fact that Andariel has extra resistances against poison, your low resist curse should do the trick if you're playing as a necromancer, and especially if you're having that dagger that I have collected today, like insane amount of flat poison damage over time and by itself. Kane, identify now.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh yeah, that... Okay, never mind.
Yes?
Sell. Strength, defense, life. Sell. Roderick Cube, get rid of this. I swear one day I will accidentally click the final time on resetting my skill point. Alright, as the conclusion for today's stream, I have been collecting a crap ton of unique items. Like, some of them are best in slot, some of them are more valuable, less valuable than others. One notable examples. I started my run by having 228 MF. This is not a 100%, a 100 run on Hell Andariel, but still. And some of the items, some of those uniques, when it comes to more powerful or less powerful categories, I have collected with regular elites or champion packs, not necessarily from Andariel herself. From Andariel herself, most notable loot are the following: Raven Frost Ring, War Traveler, what else? Goblin Toe. Where was that item? This one, this dagger. Superb dagger for Poison Necromancer. Crap ton of stats and bonuses. For your main offensive spell, for poison, slows the target, yada yada yada, reduces the... You get the idea. This belt. Insane boost to the Lighting Javazon, especially to your main offensive spell. It's not bad too, but that's... I think I had some kind of flail. Yeah, this flail. Maybe not best in slot, but very good. There had been some other things that I have wanted to show. I guess I placed them over already towards my mules. So yeah, it works. It works well on Andariel. So if you focus purely or solely on her, you would get... Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry guys. Rock Stopper. A very good, if not best in slot item for your merc, but a very good substitute until you're waiting for something better like Talrash's Helmet or There's like one other crown that has like life leech and man leech on it. I forgot its proper name. That's for me doing 4 hours of streaming. Keep in mind, I was killing elites and champions along the way, not purely Andariel, simply because I needed to level up my character, specifically such parameters like I leveled up dex, I leveled up strength. I still need way more strength until I will be able to wield Monarch Shield. Currently I'm at levels, let's say level 78. I need charms that has extra strength levels, because even if like my brother is currently at 87, but he farmed way more than I was doing it. So 5 by 5, 25, 10 by 5, 50, 10 levels just to equip Monarch. Now, I need to find some kind of charms that boost my strength even higher than that, you know what I mean? Currently I have +6, +3, and that's pretty much it. And those are not mine, those are the ones that my brother had saved. So that's that. Items that are still missing that I still want to collect. Yes, later on I would want to find a replacement for this particular chest piece. Examples will include either a wealth armor or Talrasha's armor. I'm fine with both options. Viper Magi, maybe, but it will not have as much of a magic find. Instead of this, I want to find Oculus, obviously. About the shield, I already told. I would want to find Monarch. Replacement for the amulet would be like Mage's Kaleidoscope. Replacement for this would be something like Stone of Jordan. And Mage Fist, yeah, like in terms of gloves, Mage Fist. The helmet, yes, it's either the Griswold's helmet. It gives more defense and more defensive and combat stats as a whole, but I wasn't being able to find it. The one Griswold chest or the one Griswold set piece during today's stream that I was able to find was its armor once again, and I don't want to have duplicates of the same thing. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I've told you, I'll probably my brother will have more success because of all this. Like he could easily like equip, I don't know, War Traveler, 48%. And what else? This crown, that's already plus 72, was for 180, and farm cow level like there's no tomorrow. Maybe even have those gloves on as a replacement for his gloves, and that's pretty much it. But it's all good not only for my sorceress, but also, like I've told you, for the next characters, because again, whenever me or my brother is going to play a melee, we already have like Raven Frost. We could go for something else than cannot be frozen status. And by the way, this could be equipped as early as level 45, just as a reminder. Same thing could be said about other items that we have, that both I and my brother have collected. You get the idea. Now, in terms of anything else, yeah, I'll probably... Initially, I was thinking that I will dedicate like the last portion of this today's stream to record one other video about when you should not argue with somebody over something, but I think I'll leave it for tomorrow. When my mind will be like refreshed, I will have more thoughts to continue to process this over and to give you more comprehensive phrases and sentences so that you will understand my point of view, just like I was doing it with today's segment when I talked about why we need more stash, why it isn't going to impact the core gameplay, stash space, and why creating a shit ton of mule characters is actually bad for the game, no matter from what you look at it, especially if you consider Blue Post that they have published by saying, oh, when people are creating multiple games and creating and leaving multiple games, doing them in quick succession, it creates a heavier load on the server and it's bad. So that's that. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for watching my stream, whether you watched it at the beginning, middle, or the end, it doesn't really matter. Tomorrow, I'll continue probably doing the same Magic Find run, but this time focusing more on focusing more on Andariel with the higher MF, 278, almost 280 instead of 220, and we shall see where it will lead to. Until that point, if you have missed some part of today's stream, you want to rewatch it, you can do this here at the video on demand section, or you can jump over to MightyBrosky YouTube channel, link it's in the separate tab below the Twitch player, where you'll find tons of content about Diablo 2, and not only, VODs, highlights, funny, entertaining videos, so that you will always have something to watch until you wait for the next stream to occur. Additionally, if you wish to watch exclusive content or follow the news that we are sharing in terms of the games that we are playing, feel free to join us either on Facebook or on Twitter. Finally, for those of you who wish to support us, you can always do this by following a few simple steps. Invite more people on streams on our YouTube channel, follow us on Twitch, subscribe to our YouTube channel, share the videos, leave a like, and also consider becoming a Patreon or subscribing to Twitch. You will gain tons of useful perks and bonuses. For instance, those of you who wish to become a Patreon will have early access to edited content, 3 videos per week that I am making 1 week ahead of its planned release schedule for YouTube. As cheap as for per $1 per month. Don't forget, it doesn't cost as much. With that being said, guys, once again, thank you for watching. Like I've told you, appreciate your support. You are amazing. I love you, and we shall see each other on tomorrow's stream. Until next time, my name is Alexander, also known as Andariel. Have a great day. Peace.